Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October 11, 2023. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this chilly and overcast Wednesday night, October 11 of 2023. 50 degrees, track is fast, 13 races on the card tonight, post time just 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. We have two changes in the program here tonight. Turn to our second race, the other half of the early double, second leg of the pick five. We want to welcome Alliance Senior Citizen Center to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening, and your race number 2 does have a scratch. Number 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick. Number 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick in race 2. The only other change I have comes in race 11. Race 11, second half of a late double. It also starts our late pick 3 tonight. Number 6, Lindy's Going Crazy is out sick. Number 6, Lindy's Going Crazy is out sick in race 11. We also have a special guest tonight coming in from Maryland. 40 years of harness racing fandom. He's been to 98 tracks tonight. He's visiting number 99 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. We want to welcome Mr. Patrick Gavin here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight and hope you enjoy your 99th track visited in your 40 years of fanfare. Also tonight, for our early bird daily double wagers, got till 5:50 tonight. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. We also have the Wednesday night match play free play frenzy finale, 13th and final race tonight. Give us $25 on that last race. We'll give you $25 back in free play, and also stick around tonight. The Jackpot Super High Five as a carryover, $4,229.65. $4,229.65 awaits you, the Jackpot Super High Five pool. And if that wasn't enough reasons to stick around tonight, tonight's Wednesday, we have the Wednesday Stay and Play. Win a one-night hotel stay, a $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. All you got to do is take a ticket over $1 purchased from Batavia Downs and a wager. We'll sign your name on it legibly and then put it in the Park Place bin downstairs, the ITW bin upstairs, and after the 12th race, we will draw a name. You'll have 10 minutes to respond down at Park Place. If you don't, we'll draw another. So that's the Wednesday night Stay and Play. Happens here every Wednesday at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening. Welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. Welcome you to the track on this Wednesday evening. Heavily clouded skies. It's been misting out. Not quite rain, but mist. But it's a little chillier, a lot chillier than last Wednesday. If you were here last Wednesday, it was kind of hot. We got temperatures in the upper 80s. As we approached post-time, temperatures started to fall into the low 80s, but it was a warm one last Wednesday. Well, that's all gone away, and October is here and here to stay. Well, let's dial it back to Saturday. Saturday, we had 13 races on the card, and we had two trainers that stuck out on Saturday. Trainer Jim Rothis, of course, only having the only one that had more than one win. We had 12 different trainers win on Saturday night, and Jim Rothis had 7 brought to the track. He got 2 winners, a couple of fourths, and a 5th place finish on Saturday. So congratulations, Jimmy, on that. But he had to share a star on Saturday night, Andy Torrey, who brought 5 horses to the track. Had only the 1 win, but he had 3 seconds and a 4th. So all of his horses finishing in the top 4. So congratulations to Team Torrey. And then we have Kevin Cummings, our driver, on Saturday with 12 starts. He had 4 wins, 3 seconds, a 3rd, a couple of 4ths, and a 5th place finish. So congratulations to Kevin having a huge night here on Saturday. And then we have our pacer of the night. Now, there was quite a few to choose from, especially late in the card. Everybody was doing a little something. And Fireball was the one that stuck out for me. He was way up in class, drew an outside post, and it didn't even matter. He went right to the front, and he circled them kind of like he did back when he first started here last December. He did a mile similar to what he did Saturday night. And in the meantime of what he did Saturday night, going off at 32-1 and upsetting the apple cart. Didn't look like he was 32-1 when he was pacing by everybody at the start and then finishing up the mile. But in the meantime, he also went over $300,000 in lifetime earnings. So congratulations to Fireball and his connections. Let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. Was hit on Saturday. I'm going to take 3 in the first race here. I like the 1 Southern Flight. Well, he tried to take a pocket trip last week, and that didn't work either, or last start, rather. 6 feet apart. Was here visiting. Larry Stahlbaum brought him to town, and he was hard to catch. He ended up being a 4-length winner over Southern Flight on that occasion, so gets the benefit of the rail again here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. He's bound to find the winner's circle here sooner or later. He's been racing very well since he's arrived here at the Downs. Number 2, or for second, Number 2, Artie Skippy. That's what I'm trying to say. Skippy's done some class dropping in recent weeks. Now, he went all the way down to hours of 1250 last week. Did pick up a check. So now he bumps back up to hours of 2500, but he draws post 2 here tonight. Was racing against optional 20s steadily along here for most of the meet. Kevin Cummings for Anginapo, and if he can get back into stride here, he should be just as good as any. He's on the board right now at 6-1, too. Kevin Cummings for Anginapo. This horse looking for his 8th win of the season. Then we got number 3, Sir Pugsley. We all remember Sir Pugsley when Patrick Shepard first started bringing him around. He was an open horse here. Well, he's all the way down this hours of 2500. He's coming back here with Taylor Fritz is now the trainer from Canada. And Kyle Cummings will do the driving for Taylor tonight. Been racing at Flamborough. Been going some pretty good speeds there at Flamborough. Hitting the board a couple of times. Hasn't missed a check over their half-mile track. He's got a couple wins this year, so let's see if Sir Pugsley remembers Batavia Downs. Right now, the public loves him. They remember him. He's 6-5 on the board. For second race, I'm going to go with 3 in here. The one I'm already gone. Well, he's found a friend in John Cummings Jr. He's got a win in a couple of seconds with John sitting behind him. Well, John's going to be on tonight for Mike Ohl and got the benefit of the rail. Can they take advantage of the rail tonight and get the win? It's going to be interesting to find out. Number 2, Ship Disturber. Now, he started winners 3,500 here coming over from Tioga, and he was sitting out of the 3-hole 5th and 6th most of the mile. He ended up 6th, only missed 2 1/4. They won a pretty big mile that night, 154-1. He paced 154-3. Boy, if he could go out there like that tonight against this group, he might win by as many as he wants. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for Mark Major here this evening. And then we got the 6, B&G's Express. Winner wire-to-wire against this class off the rail last start. Now, he does get the benefit of the scratch. He moves up to post 5 after the scratch here tonight. So we'll see what Dave McKnight III for David Russo can do to get him to the winner's circle. Also going to go 3 deep in the 3rd. It's going to be a little bit of an expensive ticket, but I think it'll be worth it if the right horses come in. The one Rojo man, I liked him out of post 8 his last start, even though with a scratch he got away post 7. Ended up 4th by 2, but now he gets all that post position. He gets the rail tonight. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings, so look for him to be a main danger there. Also like the 3 Secret Bro. Still looking for that first win. Came awful close last time. He only missed by a nose. And when you get a horse that misses by less than a half a length, you should go back to him. And Sean McDonough is going to be driving here for Indianapolis tonight. He could finally get it done tonight, maybe. Then we got the 6, Johnny Boy. Now, I loved Johnny Boy last week off the class drop coming out of the open 1. He tried to take it all the way. He got a little flustered going to the quarter there. He finally cleared. Was going some pretty big fractions, then got tired coming down the lane, finished last. But now he comes all the way down. This now is at 2,500. So you got to go from open 1 to now we're at 2,500 these last couple starts. I got to believe that Johnny Boy's got to be better than what's going on here. He's just got to overcome the post. We know he's got the gate speed, but can he maintain it for the whole mile? That's the only question. On the 4th race here, I'm going to go 3 deep again. I like the 1 St. Lad's Maggie May. Now when she draws inside, she's just as good as any. And this crafty 13-year-old mare has got 61 lifetime wins. Could she go for number 62 here tonight? Dave McKnight III will be driving for David Russo. Also like the 2 Sapphire Love Chip, who's come alive as of late. She's won 2 of her last 3. Jim Morrill Jr. will be doing the driving for Sean McDonough tonight. And then the 4 Timeless Virgin finally found the winner's circle last week off the rail. Can she repeat that performance from post 4 tonight? John Cummings Jr. for Mark Marcus. And then in the 5th and final division, I'm just going to go with a pair in here. I like the 1 McNatural L. I thought raced really good here last start. The only thing I didn't like, she got shuffled back to 7th by the top of the stretch and then had a sprint home just to get on the board. But now gets the benefit of the rail. She doesn't get shuffled tonight and she's in the mix. She could be very dangerous at the wire. And then the 3 MJ's Reflection. Another one that I liked from post 7 last week. She gave it a whirl. She went 3 wide down the backside. Looked like she was going to circle him, but they didn't really slow down much, and she ended up getting on the board, but she's going to get a better post tonight. Kevin Cummings will be the pilot for Sam Smith. Let's see what one of them 2 mares can't do to finish out the pick 5 tonight. So you got about 18 minutes to get your pick 5s in. You got about 8 minutes if you want to do the early bird daily double. You give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. And then the last race tonight, not only will we have the match play free play frenzy, 25 on that last race, we'll give you 25 in free play. Also, just before that last race, we'll be given the name of who's going to have the stay in play. So make sure you listen up for that. And then also the Jackpot Super High Five tonight. $4,229.65 awaits you in the pool. So a lot going late. So buckle in. We got 13 going tonight. Good luck to everybody in the paddock. Good luck to everybody downstairs in the clubhouse grandstand. And for the brave ones out there in the mist out there in the apron, I know there's a lot of diehards that like to go out to the fence regardless of the weather. I used to be one of them. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we are 50 degrees. Track is fast. We have 2 scratches on tonight's program. Second race, number 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick. Second race, scratch number 4, No Schmo Joe, sick out of race 2. And race 11, number 6, Lindy's Going Crazy is out sick. Scratch number 6, Lindy's Going Crazy, sick out of race 11. All right, let's take a look at the first race tonight. First half of the early double start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 3-1-2, and I like 1-3-2. I'm going to go with the 1 Southern Flight. This guy's been knocking on the door the last couple of weeks. Let's see if he can't kick the door in here tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. He's the 8-5 betting favorite for now. Second number 3, Sir Pugsley. He's also 8-5. Hot Picks has him on top. Now, if Sir Pugsley races here like he used to, this field could be in a lot of trouble. Kyle Cummings for Taylor Fritz here tonight. Been racing pretty steady down the program. He's had a couple of broken equipment issues, but other than that, been pretty clear sailing. He's hit the board 11 of 30 or 26 this season with a couple of wins, a 153 and 1 mark taken at Georgia Downs up in Canada. And right now, Sir Pugsley again, 8-5. And then number 2, RD Skippy. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napo. Skippy looking for his 8th win of the season. Now, he had a 6-hole out of the Nowheres at 1250 last week. Still wound up 4th, even despite going 3 wide. Let's see what he can do here with the move back up in class, but he's still not as high as he used to be. So, Hot Picks and I, we agree on the numbers. He likes 3-1-2, and I like 1-3-2. So maybe something you'll want to box here. You got about 4 minutes to wager, or 4 minutes before the horses actually come out of the track. You got plenty of time to wager. Horses will be on the track in about 4 minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, the 13th and final race here tonight, number 5, American General. There will be no John Cummings Jr. on that horse tonight. We're looking for a driver. As soon as the judges find a driver for the 5 American General, we'll pass it along to you. So race 13, number 5, American General will have a driver to be announced. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of our early double and the 50-cent pick five. We got exact the trifecta win place show condition optional claiming event per $7,500. The one is Southern Flight with the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Number 2, R.D. Skippy, owned by Bud Meyer and Janapo trains with Kevin Cummings. 3, Sir Pugsley is owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver is Kyle Cummings. 4, Play Rock, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. 5, Sunfire Wind Rain is owned by the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is Jim McKnight. 6, Ginger Tree LaRue is owned by Sandy Beback at the JC's Get Her Done Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains and drives. And number 7 is Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Dave McKnight III. So field of 7 will go in the opener. It kicks off our early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,500. 50 degrees. Track is fast. The only change in the double or pick 5 comes in race 2. Number 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick. We're down to 4 minutes to wager. Ford will post. Two-minute warning. You got 2 minutes to wager on the early double and pick 5. 2 minutes. Starter calls. The Pacers come up on last call. The wager on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time on this Wednesday evening. Field of 7, condition optional claim. Pacers set for a purse, $7,500. And the current favorite at 9-5 is the 1, Southern Flight. Early double and pick 5 Pacers roll off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Artie Skippy puts his head in front and along the inside. Southern Flight. Sir Pugsley going to get away in third. Then we got Play Rock pacing in there fifth. Sunfire, Wind Rain, Ginger Tree LaRue, and Tullo. As head by the eighth and down the backside, Kevin Cummings sets up shop. Artie Skippy up by 2. Southern Flight in their second, the even money favorite. Sir Pugsley pacing along in third. In their fourth, Play Rock. Sunfire, Wind Rain, Ginger Tree LaRue, and Tullo. The opening quarter, 28-2. As they make their way through that far turn, and it's Artie Skippy on top. Pacing along in the pocket second, Southern Flight. Sir Pugsley pacing along in third. Play Rock from fourth. No change of position yet. No right lines. Sunfire, Wind Rain is fifth. Ginger Tree LaRue, Tullo, single file as they approach the half. And that red hood, that is the 2 Artie Skippy showing the way. He's on the board at 7-2. In their second, Southern Flight with Sir Pugsley, the half at 58-3. 30-1 breather there for R.D. Skippy. And he got Southern Flight with a perfect pocket trip on the inside. Sir Pugsley, now McKnight to the outside with Sunfire, Wind Rain. Play Rocket down the inside. Then you got Ginger Tree LaRue and Tullo. Head down the backside to 3/4. And R.D. Skippy better shift gears because Sunfire, Wind Rain's coming up quickly. Then you got Southern Flight. Now Sir Pugsley goes second over. They're by 3/4 of 127-1, 28-3, a backside third quarter. R.D. Skippy still by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, Sunfire, Wind Rain, Southern Flight. Sir Pugsley's now 3 wide for the drive as they turn for the wire. And it's R.D. Skippy. Now on the far outside, here comes Sir Pugsley. R.D. Skippy, but Sir Pugsley with dead aim on the outside. R.D. Skippy trying to fend him off. R.D. Skippy gets it done. Sir Pugsley second. Southern Flight was third. Time of the mile, 1:56. And the judges, post number 2, R.D. Skippy takes it the distance over the 3, Sir Pugsley, and the 1, Southern Flight. 2-3-1 in race 1, 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 R.D. Skippy. He is a black gelding 5-year-old by Sneaky B Skip Along out of the Arts Place mare, Art in Motion. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Bud Meyer, trained by Ange Napo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 8, 36 on the season, his 20th lifetime win in 101 starts. The 2 R.D. Skippy, it's official. Race 1, it's official. 2 R.D. Skippy and Kevin Cummings, 950, 410, and 280. Second of the 3, Sir Pugsley and Kyle Cummings, 320 and 240. Third of the 1, Southern Flight, Jim Morrill Jr., 280. 2-3 exact to pay $20.80. 2-3-1 the dollar try at $22.50. I do have the rundown for the opener. Southern Flight was third, R.D. Skippy the winner. Sir Pugsley was second, Play Rock is 6. Sunfire Wind Rain is 4. Ginger Tree LaRue is 7, and Tullo is 5th. 3-1-2-6-4-7-5-156. Race 1 of the 2, R.D. Skippy, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. His 20th lifetime win tonight for the 2, R.D. Skippy. Second race, we got Pacers featuring Exacta Try and Superfecto wagering. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimers down to a field of 7. The 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick. Tonight we want to welcome the Alliance Senior Citizen Center. This year race number 2 in 7 minutes at 6:17. And if I could have your attention, please, we do have that driver change in the 13th and final tonight, number 5, American General. Make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to catch drive in the 5, American General, in the 13th and final. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and 20 cents Superfecta wagering. Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers down to 7. As the 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick. Hot picks 2715 and I like 2165. Both agree on the 2 Ship Disturber. This one dropping down 2 classes. Raced here against an hours of 3,500. Finished 6th, but only missed by 2 1/4. Paced a mile 154 and 3. Come home 29 and 2. Jim Morrill Jr. will be driving for Mark Major here tonight, looking for his first win of the season. The public's on board as well at 1-4. Second of the 1, I'm already gone. John Cummings Jr. going to drive again for Mike Ohl. 2 seconds and a win John has had is on this 3-year-old gelding by So Surreal since handling the reins. And right now on the benefit of the rail and 5-1. Third down of the 6, B&G's Express. Dave McKnight III has won 2 out of the last 3 with this guy in this class for David Russo. He's got 5 wins on the season and 34 starts. And a mark 156 and 1 taken here last start, wire to wire off the rail. Right now he's on the board at 14-1, and he'll get the start and post 5 after the scratch. Then the 5 Henrico to round out the super, and he's the longest shot on the board. I'm going to go 2165, hot picks 2715, and the Pacers will be coming out of the track for race 2 in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Again, we want to welcome the Alliance Senior Citizen Center here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Race number 2. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim Pacers, set for a purse of $5,500. The 1 is Already Gone, owned by Hank Conrad. It's Mike Olhol, the trainer, John Cummings Jr., the driver. Number 2, Ship Disturber, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Barry Road is owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Roth's trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4, No Schmo Joe is out sick tonight. The 5 is Henrico, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright and the driver Kyle Swift. 6, B&G's Express, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 is Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri, along with Erwin Lubar. So that's your field of 7. We're scratched down 2 here in the second. Got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show. This is the Alliance Senior Citizen Center, a condition optional claim pace, set for a purse $5,500. Take out the 4, No Schmo Joe. The Pacer is sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 2. The gate is rolling. Second race tonight, we want to welcome the Alliance Senior Citizen Center here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. We're down to a field of 7 for an Oshmo. Joe is out sick. Condition optional claimer set for a purse of $5,500. 6-5 favorite is the 2 Ship Disturber, and here they come. They're off and pacing, and Rico out there looking for the lead and along the inside. I'm already gone. Ship Disturber's going to get away in third, pacing back fourth. That's Berry Road. Then you got B&G's Express. Early trailers, Silver Arrow and Life Master can see them all. Past the eighth and down the backside of the opening quarter, and John Cummings Jr. is on the lead off stride. Berry Road off the course goes Berry Road as he's on a break. Everybody safely goes around him. Up on the outside, here comes Ship Disturber to take the lead at 1-4 by the quarter and 29. So they make their way through the far turn, and Jim Morrill Jr. and Ship Disturber on top by 2.5. I'm already gone back in there second, pacing third. That's Henrico. In there fourth, B&G's Express. Then you got Silver Arrow, Life Master after the miscue, but still with the pack is Berry Road as they come to the half mile. Ship Disturber on top by a good margin. Well, we got a little action going on there as they go by the half, 58-1. As they make their way into the clubhouse turn, the leader on the front end, that is Ship Disturber. I'm already gone on the outside. That is Henrico. Then along the inside, that is Silver Arrow. Second up, B&G's Express. Life Master Berry Road now goes to the outside. And we're 4 and 3 out to 3/4. Ship Disturber by a length and 3/4. I'm already gone. Enrico first up, but not advancing. They go by 3/4, 127-1. As they head through that far turn, Ship Disturber trying to see it through. I'm already gone on the inside. Enrico on the outside. And you got Silver Arrow, B&G's Express, gap and cover with an eighth of a mile to go. And Ship Disturber has opened up here. The 1-4 favorite pacing like he should here. Ship Disturber. And Morrill just settles in for the ride. Ship Disturber is going to win. I'm Already Gone's going to be second. Battle's on for third. It's tight. Photo for third, 156-1. All right, judges, post number 2, Ship Disturber, and the 1, I'm Already Gone for second. Then after a brief photo, the 7, Silver Arrow, did get third over the 8, Life Master, 2178. We are under an inquiry here. Action going to the half is what the judges are looking at. So 2178 under an inquiry for the action going to the half, 156-1. Already in the winner's circle is the members of the Alliance Senior Citizen Center. We welcome you to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening as they await the unofficial winner of race 2, the 2 Ship Disturber. A brown gelding 4-year-old by Sunshine Beach out of the Camlock mare. It's stunning beauty. Out of Barton, New York is the owners Michael and Diane Norcross. Trainer Mark Major, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 5-time winner in 24 last season. Gets the first in 21 this year. Season's effort for the 2 Ship Disturber, the 1-4 favorite. Again, the inquiry sign is up for the action going to the half. Please hold all tickets to the race declared official. 2178 under an inquiry. Inquiry light has been extinguished. It does not affect the top four finishers. 2178 will remain on the board. 156-1. Second race official. Number 2, Ship Disturber, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 250, 210, and 210. Second, the one I'm already gone, John Cummings Jr. 290 and 280. Third, number 7, Silver Arrow, Kyle Cummings at 260. 2-1 exacta paid 560. 217 the dollar try at 1310. Pair of twos the double tonight paid 1320, and 2178 dollar super paid $201. Second race rundown. I'm already gone. His second. Ship Disturber is the winner. Barry Road was 7. No Schmo Joe was out sick. Henrico 5th, disqualified, place 6 for interference at the half with the 6. B&G's Express, who was 6th, place 5th. Then Silver Arrow was 3rd, and Life Master was 4. After the placings, 217 scratch 6534, 156 and 1. Race 2 to the 2, Ship Disturber, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Third race will go on the trot to start our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta try and super win play show. Condition optional claiming trotters. Full field of 8 will go in just 6 minutes at 6:37. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Trotters will start our pick four. We got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8. Hot pick 6137. I agree with the 613, but I like the 5 to round out the Super. Number 6, Johnny Boy. Loved him last week on the class drop. Tried to take it all the way, but ended up finishing last. Missed by 4 1/4 lengths, a beaten favorite. See if he can't bounce back here against an hours of 2,500. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. He's looking for his 7th win this season. Right now he's on the board at 6-5. Second to one, Rojo Man might be a tough out here. He's had nothing but outside post forward of his last 5 starts, including his last 2 here at the Downs, where he's had an 8 and 7 hole, but he's gotten checks from those positions. See what he can do here tonight. Kyle Cummings off the rail with Tammy Cummings as trainer at 5-2. Number 3, Secret Bro. We've seen somebody get off the schneid earlier tonight. Let's see if Secret Bro can't do the same. Sean McDonough for Anjanapo came so close last start, only missed by a nose to Willie Be Worthy. Right now he's on the board at 4-1, and to round out the Super, I like the 5, Create My Heart. So I'm going to go 6135 and hot pick 6137. The Trotters are making their way on the track for race 3. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Start of our pick 4. Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot per $7,500. The 1 is Rojo Man. Over the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. Number 2, Stars and Stones, owned by Sandy Beback. Ron Beback Jr. trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Secret Bro is owned by Bud Meyer and Super Mile. Ange Napo trains and Sean McDonough drives. 4 is Every Rose Has a Thorn, owned by trainer-driver Christian Myers. 5, Create My Heart is owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucherri. 6, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Classic Sunny is owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Scott Bomchek trains, the driver John Cummings Jr. And number 8, Photo Bomber, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains with Dave McKnight, the third. That's your field of 8, full field for race 3 as we begin the pick 4 tonight. Got Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trotters set for $7,500. Third race has no change. Either does the pick 4. And you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. And the starter calls the Trotters for race 3. It's your last call to get on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters set for a purse $7,500. Current favorites on the board at 2-1 are the 1 Rojo Man and the 3 Secret Bro. Pick 4 Trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting, and Johnny Boy reaches out there looking for the lead from the far outside. Photo Bomber also leads away. Down along the inside, Rojo Man as they go into the clubhouse turn. Right now, Johnny Boy shows first. Rojo Man on the inside. Photo Bomber up on the outside to challenge, and he's going to drive on. After this leader off stride went Rojo Man. Took a couple bad steps, but now he's back down trotting. So Stars and Stones will go around him on the outside. Then you got Secret Bro as Rojo Man remains fourth after coming back to stride. They'll go to the quarter quick, 28-2. They made their way through the turn. A Johnny Boy on top, a length and a half. Settling in there second, Photo Bomber. Then you got Stars and Stones and Rojo Man and Secret Bro. Every Rose Has a Thorn is sixth. Then you got Create My Heart and Classic Sunny still the trailer. As they head past the stands to the half, the leader on the front end, that is Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy right now is the 3-2 favorite. In their second, Photo Bomber with Stars and Stones. They're at the half and just 59-3. They dialed it down 31-1 in that second quarter. The clubhouse turn they go. And a well-rated Johnny Boy shows the way. Photo Bomber at 10-1's getting a perfect trip. Stars and Stones on the inside. Outside, here comes Christian with Every Rose Has a Thorn. Second over, Create My Heart. Getting shuffled there, Rojo Man. As is Secret Bro and the trailer Classic Sunny, they go to three quarters. Leader on the front end, Johnny Boy. Three quarters, 128-4. Picked it up 29-1 in the backstretch. Johnny Boy is still the one. Photo Bomber on the inside. Spinning his wheels on the outside. Every Rose Has a Thorn on the inside. Stars and Stones. Create My Heart's now 3 wide for Denny. They turn for home. And it's all Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy opens up. Photo Bomber is second. Battles on for the show, but it's going to be Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy trotting like a 3-2 should. Photo Bomber in there second. Ooh, 5-way. Photo for third, 158-4. Number 6, Johnny Boy takes it the distance over the 8 Photo Bomber, and after a photo, number 1 Rojo Man was third, and he's also under an inquiry. You can see the light bulb blinking next to 1 Rojo Man for the break going down the backstretch. Then the 5 Create My Heart ended up fourth. So 6815 is under an inquiry here, 158-4. While the judges examine the inquiry, let's take a look at the unofficial winner of race 3, number 6, Johnny Boy. The brown gelding 5-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare. It's Marjorie Hall. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and a driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. 7 wins and 33 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. The 6, Johnny Boy at 3-2. And the judges found no reason for disqualification, so the one Rojo man will remain third. 6-8-1-5 here in the third remains on the board, 158 and 4. Third race official 6 Johnny Boy Kevin Cummings $5 360 and 230. Second the 8 Photo Bomber Dave McKnight third 450 and 510 more to show. Third of the 1 Rojo man and Kyle Cummings at 240. 6-8 Exacta goes 37.20. 6-8-1 the dollar try at 53.50. 6-8-1 $5 super $169.25. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Rojo Man is third. Stars and Stones is fifth. Secret Bro is 7. Every Rose Has a Thorn 6th. Great My Heart is 4. Johnny Boy the winner. Classic Sunny was 8. Photo Bomber was 2nd. 357 6-4 182 in the bottom. 158 and 4. Race 3 to number 6. Johnny Boy and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings the driving double here tonight. Race 4 coming up next. Start of our mid-double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Going 7 at 6:58. No changes in the mid-double here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid double. Exact the Tries Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 7. I'm going to go 1, 2, 4, 3. Both agree on the 1. St. Lads, Maggie May, the 13-year-old mare by I Am a Fool. Well, don't be fooled because she's won 9 of 33 this season. You can see 3 in a row. Her first 3 starts here at the Downs. Then she took about a month off. And before she had to requalify, she started on September 13th. Finished last out of post 7. But then she was third by a half from post 4 and second out of post 2. And just couldn't keep up with the class-dropping American Jazz. Last week, again, had post 8, but now she gets the benefit of the rail. Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo, looking for win number 10 this season, and we think she gets it. Right now, she's 9-5. Second, the 2, Sapphire Love Chip. She's won 2 out of her last 3. In her last start, she went first over and was only third, missed a length to the likes of Woodmere Maria and Late Night Date. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough on the board right now at 3-1. Third, number 4, Timeless Virgin. Tried to take a wire-to-wire in consecutive weeks. Was second by a neck the first week and then went wire-to-wire and won by a half a length last week. John Cummings Jr. for Mark Marcus on the board at 5-1. Then to round out the Super, the 3, Stonebridge Hypnos. So I'm going to keep it close to the rail. I like 1, 2, 4, and 3. Hot pick's going to go 1, 3, 2, and 7. Mares will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 4th race. Start of our mid-double. We got Exact the Try and Super Effecto Wagering. Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event per $7,500. The 1, St. Lads Maggie May is owned by Marissa and C.J. Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight III does the driving. Number 2 is Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 is Stonebridge Hypnos, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 4, Timeless Virgin is owned by Sean Bagtol and his trainer Mark Marcus and the driver John Cummings Jr. 5, Ace 44 River, owned by the Rocco 1 stable. Jerry Nugent Jr., the trainer. The driver is Dan Yetman. 6, Payara is owned by Kevin Reynolds. His son Kevin Reynolds Jr. trains at Kyle Swift. 7 is Tahoe, owned by Gary Sy. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 8 pacing mares for the 4th starts our mid-double. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,500. No changes in the mid-double. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Just a reminder, fans, any losing tickets you have tonight from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel worth more than $1, make sure you write your names on them. Put them in the ITW box upstairs, the Park Place box downstairs. We will combine the efforts after tonight's 12th and draw a name for the hotel's stay and play. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race for its post time. Last call, the wager on the mid double. Philly America Edition optional claiming event per $7,500. Current favorite on the board at 9-5. It's the one St. Lad's Maggie May. Mid double pacing mares picking up speed, and here they come. And they're often pacing St. Lad's Maggie May down along the inside. Sapphire Love Chip also gets away in second there. Third is Stonebridge Hypnos as they enter the first turn. And it looks like they're going to line up in post position order. In their fourth, that's Timeless Virgin. Pacing away in fifth, Ace 44 River. Then you got Payara, Tahoe, and the trailers, Graham's Teddy Bear. So down the backside, they go to the opening quarter, and the 2-1 now second choice on the board on the last flash. St. Lad's Maggie May with a 2-length depleting lead. And their second, that is Sapphire Love Chip. They're at the opening quarter, 29-2. As they make their way through that far turn, St. Lad's Maggie May in control of the board. And their second, Sapphire Love Chip. Pacing along in third, Stonebridge Hypnos. In their fourth, that is Timeless Virgin. In their fifth, Ace 44 River. Then you got Payara. Graham's Teddy Bear to the outside from last. Trailer is Tahoe. As they come to the half, they're all chasing the 13-year-old mare, St. Lad's Maggie May. In their second, Sapphire Love Chip. Pacing along in third is the favorite, Stonebridge Hypnos. Up on the outside, Ace 44 River the half, just 59-4, a 30-2, well-rated quarter there for St. Lad's Maggie May. In their second, Sapphire Love Chip on the outside, Ace 44 River. Down on the inside, the favorite, Stonebridge Hypnos. Gapping cover is Graham's Teddy Bear. On the inside, Timeless Virgin. Outside for Tahoe, Trailer Payara. The head to 3/4, St. Lad's Maggie May, 128 and 4. 29 flat in the backside, and it's St. Lad's Maggie May still the one to catch. Sapphire Love Chip, the closest to her, Ace 44 River on the outside. Nowhere to go for the favorite Stonebridge Hypnos as they turn for the wire. St. Lad's Maggie May turns first. Outside trying to grind her down, Ace 44 River. St. Lad's Maggie May popping the deuce. So Sapphire Love Chip, St. Lad's Maggie May. Sapphire Love Chip, Stonebridge Hypnos tight for the rest, 158 and 2. Judges post number 1, St. Lad's Maggie May over the 2, Sapphire Love Chip, 3, Stonebridge Hypnos, and the 5, Ace 44 River. 1, 2, 3, 5 in race 4, 158 and 2. And making her way back to the winner's circle, number 1, St. Lad's Maggie May, a Baymare 13-year-old by I Am a Fool out of the Northern Luck mare, Imagine. Owner Need New York, Marissa Russo, along with C.J. Russo, Lakeview. Trainer David Russo, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. It's win number 10 and 34 on the season. The 1, St. Lad's Maggie May at 2-1. Race 4 official. 1, St. Lad's Maggie May, Dave McKnight III, $680, $3.10. Second, the 2, Sapphire Love Chip, Jim Morrill Jr., $420 and $3. Third, number 3, Stonebridge Hypnos, Kevin Cummings at $240. 1, 2 Exacta paid $24.80. 1, 2, 3 in the dollar try at $14.40. 1, 2, 3, 5 the dollar super, $171.25. Rundown, race 4. St. Lad's Maggie May is the winner. Sapphire Love Chip is second. Stonebridge Hypnos is third. Timeless Virgin is fifth. Ace 44 River is fourth. Payara is sixth. Tahoe is 8. And Graham's Teddy Bear is 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6, 8, 7 the bottom. 158 and 2. Race 4 to the 1, St. Lad's Maggie May, and the driver Dave McKnight III. Up next, race 5, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Condition Pacers will go for a field of 8. Just 9 minutes away at 7:18. No changes, race 5. Race 5 coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Condition Pacers, Field of 8. Hot picks 1-8-2-3. I'm going to go 3-1-5-2. So a little disagreement here. I like 3 MJ's Reflection again this week. Well, she gave me an effort from post 7. It was a tough sled there. She went to the outside, 3 wide down the backstretch, ended up third, only missed 2 1/4 lengths. Now she gets a better post 3, so I like her even better this week. Kevin Cummings has the hot hand here tonight, driving for Sam Smith. We're on the board right now at 4-1. The 1 McNatural L got shuffled back in her first start, went to the outside past 3/4, but was 7th at the top of the stretch, had a battle back to get on the board. Come home 28-3. John Cummings Jr. for Mandy Arizona. See what you can do here off the rail at 2-1. Third, I like the 5 Nurka. Has just missed second and third by only 3/4 of a length each of her last 2 starts. It's raced really good. Dave McKnight the third for Lisa Mariacker. And right now she's getting some notice out there. 9-5, she's the favorite. Then round out the Super, the 2 Escape the House. So 3-1-5-2. Hot picks 1-8-2-3. Mares will be on the track for race 5 in a couple of minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 5th race. Got Exacta Try and Super, a Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Condition Pace going the mile. Purse $10,000. The 1 McNatural L is owned by El Dorado Stables. Mandy Arizona trains with John Cummings Jr. 2 is Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 MJ's Reflection, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 4 Joyful Lady is owned by Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Dan Yetman. 5 Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran. That is Dave McKnight III. 6 Twin Bikini is owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde. That is Kyle Cummings. 7 Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn Ann Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer, with Christian Myers. And number 8 Bad Rosa, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scavera trains the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8, Phillies and Mares, race 5, Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show. Philly and Mare Edition event going for $10,000. No change in race 5. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Phillies and Mariners. Race 5. It is post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition Pacers set for purse $10,000. Heavy 4-5 favorite, now 6-5 is the 1 McNatural L. Top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often pacing. In between horses escape the house. Outside, MJ's Reflection. Down along the inside, McNatural L. Also a soft leave on the outside. There is Bad Rosa. Pacing back and forth is Joyful Lady, then Anurka, then Bad Rosa tucked into 6th, right in front of Twin Bikini. Farmer Who's My Daddy head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. and Escape the House on top of the field. But here comes the favorite, John Cummings Jr. and McNatural L from 3rd, 2nd, now going to the front. By the quarter, 27-2. So wicked quarter there, and McNatural L finds herself on the front end. And there's 2nd, Escape the House. Then you got MJ's Reflection. Loose 4th there is Joyful Lady. And then you got Anurka with Bad Rosa, Twin Bikini, and Farmer Who's My Daddy. Single files, a steamroll to the half. They're all chasing the 4-5 favorite. McNatural L on top of the field, length and a half. In their 2nd, Escape the House, MJ's Reflection. They're at the half, 56-3 as they motor into the clubhouse turn. And it's McNatural L on top in their 2nd, Escape the House. Now going to the outside, MJ's Reflection. Grabbing some reflection cover is Bad Rosa. Down along the inside, Joyful Lady. Then you have Anurka, then Twin Bikini and Farmer Who's My Daddy. They head to 3/4. McNatural L on the outside. Here comes MJ's Reflection. Perfect Trip, Escape the House. 3/4, 126-1. And to that final turn, McNatural L still the one to catch. On the inside, Escape the House, spinning her wheels just a bit there in a turn. That's MJ's Reflection. Bad Rosa's going 3 wide. And from the back of the pack, here comes Anurka as they turn for the wire. McNatural L popping the deuce, Escape the House. Far outside, Anurka. Escape the House on the outside. Escape the House is going to get it. Anurka up for 2nd. Looks like maybe McNatural L held off Bad Rosa. 156-3. Judges post number 2, Escape the House, gets the perfect trip and gets the check over the 5, Anurka. Then the 1, McNatural L after a brief photo over the 8, Bad Rosa. 2-5-1-8, 156-3. Now, we have been tracking Jim McKnight Jr. We were told he was creeping up on 100 wins. And after Sunday, he was up to 97. He comes to tonight needing 3 to get to 100 for the season. Well, he's only got 2 left as he comes to the winner's circle with the unofficial winner. Number 2, Escape the House. Bay Mare 6-year-old by Big Bad John out of the Art Escape Mare. Chick Escape, owned in Guelph, Ontario, Canada, and trained by Taylor Fritz, and driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Win number 4, 28 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. Number 2, Escape the House at 10-1. Race 5, it is official. The 2 escaped the house. And the driver, Jim McKnight Jr., 2360 for the win. 15 to place, 340 to show. Number 5, Anurka, Dave McKnight the third, 28 to place, 610 to show. Third, number 1, McNatural L and John Cummings Jr., 210. 2-5 exacta, $261.50. 251 the dollar try at $350.50. Superfecta 2518, $831.50. And the pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $1,896.50. Escape the House is the winner. MJ's Reflection 5. Joyful Lady is 7. Nurka's second. Twin Bikini is 8. Farmer Who's My Daddy 6. And Bad Rosa 4. 315-728-64 in the bottom, 156 and 3. Race 5, the 2 escape the house, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick, edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Going in just 5 minutes at 7:34. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 1-5-4-3, and I'm going to go 4-1-5-3. I like the 4 down by the banks, and let's take a look at a reason why from last week. Lisa, but the main danger right now looks like McDelicacy 3 wide. As in between horses, Princess Royal tries to go with her. Don't forget about Mock of Shame getting the trip as they turn for the wire. Far outside, McDelicacy, and she seems to be doing the better work. Even on the further outside, down by the banks, Kyle Cummings is going to take it all in 157-1. Pinned in along the inside, the long shot was hanging with the pack. Kyle swung her wide and gave her a shot, and she didn't disappoint. Got up for the 3/4 length victory at 50-1 last week. Kyle Cummings driving again for Joe Scavera. And this week you're getting nice odds. How about 21-1? Second, the one, Birdie 3, coming in from Pocono and Tioga. Put on Lasix last start, so this will be her second start on Lasix. Kevin Reynolds Jr. the trainer, Jim Morrill Jr. the driver. Right now at 9-2. Third of the 5, Hess Express, the heavy 1-5 favorite right now. Jim McKnight Jr. for Kirk Desmond, and to round out the Super, the 3, J.K. Kiss and Tell. Pacers, Phillies, and Mariners on the track for the 6th. Philly and Mara Pacers are on the track for the 6th race. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event per $7,500. The 1 is Birdie 3, owned by John Ferfaro. Kevin Reynolds Jr. again trains, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains, Christian Myers. Number 3, J.K. Kiss and Tell, owned by Aaron Moran, along with trainer Lisa Mariacker. That is Kevin Cummings. Number 4, Down by the Banks, owned by William and Sarah McMillan. Joe Scavera trains with Kyle Cummings. 5, Hess Express, owned by Peter Scamara. Trainer Kirk Desmond, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Mock of Shame, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 7, BJ's Rocket, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Seal of Blue Chip, owned by Howard Oriole. Jim Roth's trains, Dan Yetman. At your field of 8, race 6, Phillies Mariners, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional, claiming Pacers going for $7,500. No change in race 6, which you only got 4 minutes to wager. 4 left till post. Fillies and Mariners called the gate race 6 post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers, $7,500. Right now, the even money favorite is the 5 Hess Express. Gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. J.K. Kissentel reaching out for the lead, and along the inside, Birdie 3. Dropping back into third is Keystone Zeta's end of the first turn. Down with the Banks is fourth. Then you get Hess Express in fifth. Mock of Shame, BJ's Rocket, early trailer, Seal of Blue Chip. Down the back stretch, the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings sets up shop in the front end with J.K. Kissentel. Dismissed at 16-1, showing the way. With the 1-2 favorite, Birdie 3 wanted none of that. She's out of the pocket just like that, past the quarter in 29-2. Into the far turn and on top by 2-3 lengths now. Birdie 3 has opened up. In their second, J.K. Kissentel. Back into third, Keystone Zeta. Pacing back in fourth, down by the Banks. Hess Express is fifth. A couple lengths more back to Mock of Shame with BJ's Rocket and Seal of Blue Chip. We got a loose leader in the front end. Birdie 3 is opened up here by about 6-7 lengths. They roll by the half, 58 flat. They picked it up 28-3 in the quarter, and Birdie 3 is on top and looking for more. J.K. Kissentel on the inside, down by the Banks up on the outside. Hess Express going to follow that one. Getting a little bit shuffled there. Keystone Zeta, the outside. Here comes BJ's Rocket. On the inside, Mock of Shame with Seal of Blue Chip. The head to three quarters. Birdie 3, but now drafting along in second, only 2.5 lengths off the pace. Down by the Banks, they go by three quarters, 127. 29 flat in the backside. Birdie 3 trying to bottom out the field, but they're catching her with every stride on the inside. Down with the Banks, outside, Hess Express. Jimmy Jr.'s winding up for another as they turn for the wire. Birdie 3, Hess Express on the outside. Down by the Banks in the lightning lane. Birdie 3 and Hess Express. It's going to be Birdie 3 to take it all the way. Hess Express down by the Banks. BJ's Rocket 157-2. Judges post the unofficial order, but one Birdie 3 takes it all the way over the 5 Hess Express, the 4 down by the Banks, and the 7 BJ's Rocket. 154.7 here in race 6 and 157-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 1 Birdie 3, a Bay Philly 3-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Dragon Again mare. 1 over par, owned in Hillsborough, New Jersey by John Ferfaro. Trainer by Kevin Reynolds Jr. and driving double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Third win in 23 on the season for the 1 Birdie 3, the 1-2 favorite. Race 6 official. Number 1 Birdie 3, Jim Morrill Jr. 310, 220, and 210. Second, the 5 Hess Express, Jim McKnight Jr. 280 and 210. Third number 4, Down by the Banks, Kyle Cummings, 260. 1.5 exacta paid $8.20. 1.54 the dollar try at $12.90. Dollar Super, 1.547 $100 75 4 to 4 and a pick 4. And that for 50 cents paid $128.75. Rundown for the 6th. Birdie 3 is the winner. Keystone's 8 is 7. J.K. Kiss and Tell was 8. Down by the Banks is 3rd. Hess Express is 2nd. Mock of Shame 6. BJ's Rocket 4. Sea of Love Blue Chip is 5. 178, 326, 4-5, and 157 and 2. Race 6, the 1 Birdie 3, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving double here tonight. Race 7, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our late 50-cent pick 4. We do have Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Field of only 7 will go in just 6 minutes at 7:50. No changes in the pick 4 tonight. And just a reminder, fans, that our stay and play is happening tonight. So if you put your losing tickets worth more than $1 at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel with your name on them in the ITW booth upstairs or the Park Place booth downstairs, we'll combine the efforts after the 12th and draw a name. That happens every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the hotel stay and play. They'll be drawn after the 12th. All right, race 7 is coming up next. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot picks 4, 1, 5, 6, and I like 6, 1, 2, and 4. I'm going to go with a 6, Do You Kiss First Date. Went up against the optional 20s when she arrived here from Ocean Downs / the Meadows and wired them. She was on the gate pushing it away at the start and never looked back, won by a length and a half, 155 and 4. Tried out the Open 1 last week. Led most of that mile as well, but faded back to 6th in the stretch. So gets post 6 here tonight. And right now, huge odds at 24 to 1. The longest shot on the board, Dave McKnight, the third for David Russo. Looks for win number 13 this season. Second, the 1PL Notorious. Well, she's been second in all 4 of her starts here at the Downs. I'm not going to argue with her. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith at 4-1. Third, number 2, Chic and Party. Jim Morrill Jr. for Lee Don gets a better post here tonight against these optional 20s. She did get checks from the outside, so I don't see why she can't hit the board or better at 5-1. And to round out the super, the 4, it's Mesmerize. 6-1-2-4. Hot Picks puts that 4 on top with a 1-5-6. And the Pacing Mares on the track for race 7. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 7th race. Start of our late 50-cent pick 4 Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $11,500. The 1 is PL Notorious, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the driver. Number 2, Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 3 is Flow, owned by Sandy Beback and the JC's Get It Done stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, it's Mesmerize, the New Zealand-bred mare owned by the PT stable. Candace Brandstetter is the trainer and the driver, Kyle Swift. 5, I Am Princess Gemma, the Australian-bred mare owned by Elite Harness Racing. Sean McDonough trains at John Cummings Jr. 6, Do You Kiss First Date, Gary Below, David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. And the 7, Party Queen, owned by Betcha Win stable, Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. So that's your field of 7, race 7, start of our late pick 4. Again, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers going for $11,500. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Coming up on last call, the wager on the pick four here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starters made his call to the Phillies and Mariners. Race 7, it's post time. Field of 7 condition optional claimers going for $11,500. Start of our late pick four and the current favorites. Oh, we only have one favorite at 2-1. The 2 Chic and Party, who's now went to 5-2 and made it a three-way dance. As they come off the turn, the pick four pacing mares are picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing. I Am Princess Gemma out there looking for the lead. In between horses, Flow. Then along the inside, PL Notorious. They're 3 deep into the first turn. And on the inside, PL Notorious, trying to protect pylon position. But up on the outside, I Am Princess Gemma. Down only inside, Chic and Party. Trapped on the outside for now is Flow. And their 5th, it's Mesmerize. Then you have Do You Kiss First Date? Party. The battle rages to the opening quarter, 27-2. And to that far turn, I Am Princess Gemma. Up on the outside, Flow is in a heap of trouble here. Down along the inside, PL Notorious. And you got Chic and Party. Do You Kiss First Date to the outside? It's Mesmerize and Party Queen. As they go 5 in and 2 out to the half. Leader on the front end, I Am Princess Gemma. Parked on the outside is Flow. They're at the half, 57. Into the clubhouse turn they go. I Am Princess Gemma, still the commander of fractions. On the inside, PL Notorious. First up on the outside, been parked the mile Flow, trying to hang tough. Do You Kiss First Date, now 3 wide past 5/8. Down the inside, Chic and Party. It's Mesmerize and Party Queen. As I head to 3/4, I Am Princess Gemma. Perfect trip for PL Notorious. Start edge to the outside. Chic and Party. They go by 3/4, 126-1. And to that turn, I Am Princess Gemma. Up on the outside, PL Notorious. Coming off that perfect trip, can she take advantage? Chic and Party's going to follow her around as they go by 7/8, turn for the wire. PL Notorious on the outside. Chic and Party drafts along. Up the inside, it's Mesmerize. PL Notorious figures it out this week. PL Notorious wins it. It's Mesmerize second. Chic and Party third, and I Am Princess Gemma 155-3. Judges put up number 1, PL Notorious, your winner over the 4. It's Mesmerize up the inside for second. 2, Chic and Party was third, and 5, I Am Princess Gemma, your pace setter, was fourth. 1-4-2-5 in race 7, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, PL Notorious, a bay mare 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Out of the Camluck mare, PL Angel. Double tonight for owner Mike Torsell, Hamburg, New York. A double for trainer Sam Smith. And the hat trick tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Third win in 33 on the season for the 1, PL Notorious at 7-5. Race 7 official. The 1PL Notorious, Kevin Cummings, 490, 390, and 280. Second, the 4, It's Mesmerize, and Kyle Swift, 1120 to place, 590 to show. Third of the 2, Chic and Party, Jim Morrill Jr., $3. 1-4 Exacta paid $55. 1-4-2 the dollar try paid $71.75, and the 1-4-2-5 super $155.25. Rundown: PL Notorious the winner, Chic and Party is third, Flow is 6, It's Mesmerize is second, I Am Princess Gemma 4, Do You Kiss First Date was 7, and Party Queen was 5. 136, 24, 75, 155, and 3. Race 7, the 1PL Notorious, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Doubles tonight for owner Mike Torsell and trainer Sam Smith, and a driving triple tonight for Kevin Cummings. 8th race coming up next. Start of our late double, we got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick, edition optional claiming event. Full field of 8, they'll go in 8 at 8:08. No changes in a late double. Eighth race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 6, 8. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 3. Both agree on the exact of the one American Jazz. The winner 2 starts back off the rail against an hours of 2,500. Moved up to this class last week, finished 5th. Out of post 6, Jim Morrill Jr. getting the call again for Joe Alba. On the board right now is the 4-5 favorite. Second number 2, bottom of the 9th, was off almost a month before last week. Come up a little short, missed less than 4, but finished 7th and last. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Mandy Aragena. Let's see if she can, after the tightener, maybe be 2nd tonight. Third number 5, Mick Delicacy. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Seems to be the hot hand for the hot barn. Come off a just missed 2nd out of post 6 last week. Moves back up in class. On the board right now and shouldn't be 99-1. Then number 3, Manasquan Beach to round out the super. 1-2-6-8 for hot picks. I like 1-2-5-3. Pacing mares for the 8th, which will be on the track in a minute or so. Philly Amera Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our late double. Exacta Tries Superfecto Wagering Win Play Show. Philly American Edition optional claiming event. Purse $10,000. The One American Jazz. Owned by Julie Wagenblatt. The trainer is Joe Alba. The driver, Jim Borrell Jr. Number 2, bottom of the 9th. Owned by Courtney McKnight. Mandy Aragena trains. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 3 is Manasquan Beach. Owned by Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan. And Alyssa Maddox. Ryan Swift trains. A Kyle Swift. 4, Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey. Ange Napo trains. A Dan Yetman. 5, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains. A Kevin Cummings. 6, Cheeky Babe, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And number 8, Miley Rose, owned by the Two Rock Stable. Michelle Warner trains. A Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, Pacing Mares, race 8 starts our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse set at $10,000. No changes in the late double, and you got 5 minutes to wager. 5 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls Phillies and Mariners. Race 8, it's post time. Last called again, the late double. Field of 8, pacing mares, condition optional claimers going for $10,000. The heavy 3 to 5 favorite is the 1 American Jazz. And also getting a lot of play at 3 to 2 is the 2 bottom of the 9th. They're taking most of the money here. As they roll off the turn, top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing American Jazz down along the inside. From the far outside, Miley Rose is going to leave away for Kyle Cummings as they head into the first turn. And Miley Rose up the outside at 18 to 1 is up to challenge the 6 to 5 favorite American Jazz early and takes the lead. Bottom of the 9th is third. Back in their 4th, Manasquan Beach, trying to tighten up. In their 5th, Ruth May Hanover. Then McDelicacy, Cheeky Babe, and Justine Can See 'Em All. Head to the opening quarter, and the 1 to 2 favorite American Jazz takes the lead past the quarter, 28 and 2. And to the far turn, American Jazz on top as the 1 to 2 betting choice. In their second, Miley Rose at 19 to 1 gets a perfect trip now, right in front of bottom of the 9th. In their 4th, that is Manasquan Beach. They go by 3/8, they turn to the half. Ruth May Hanover sits in 5th to the outside, McDelicacy. Now Cheeky Babe's going to go second over. The trailer is Justine. As they go by the half, American Jazz at 58 flat. Into the clubhouse turn they go. It's American Jazz with the lead. In their second, Miley Rose. Up on the outside, McDelicacy. Down along the inside, bottom of the 9th. Second over in the flow, Cheeky Babe. Then Manasquan Beach. Ruth May Hanover, the trailer, Justine. Down the backside, they go to 3/4, American Jazz. Miley Rose with that perfect trip to the outside. McDelicacy doing the grind trip as they go by 3/4, 126 and 3, 28 and 3. Backside, 3rd quarter, American Jazz still the one. On the inside, Miley Rose outside, not advancing McDelicacy. Bottom of the 9th needs somewhere to go. They turn for the wire. It's American Jazz turning with the lead. Miley Rose now pops the deuce. That leaves the passing lane for the bottom of the 9th, but it's American Jazz. American Jazz, Morrill's in for the hat trick. American Jazz wins it. Tight for second, 155 and 4. Judges post number 1, American Jazz. The winner over the 8, Miley Rose. The 2, bottom of the 9th. And the 3, Manasquan Beach. 1-8-2-3, race 8, 155 and 4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, American Jazz. Baymare 4-year-old by American Ideal. Out of the Art Major Mare, it's Southwind Jasmine. Owner Hamburg, New York by Julie Wagenblad. Trained by Joe Alba. And a driving hat trick tonight. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6 and 27 doubles last year's win total for the 1 American Jazz, the 1 to 2 favorite. Race 8 official, the 1 American Jazz, Jim Morrill Jr., 310, 230, and 210. Second, the 8 Miley Rose, Kyle Cummings, 1080 to place, 510 to show. Third, number 2, bottom of the 9th, Dave McKnight, the third at 260. 1-8 exact, the bookends paid 42.40. 182 in the try paid 28.25. 1823 dollars super, $179.75. Rundown for race 8 in just a moment. Rundown, American Jazz, the winner. Bottom of the 9th is 3rd. Manasquan Beach is 4. Ruth May Hanover is 6. McDelicacy 5. Cheeky Babe 7. Justine is 8. Miley Rose 2nd. 1, 3, 4, 6, 5, 7, 8. 2 in the bottom, 155 and 4. 8th race, the 1 American Jazz, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. driving triple tonight. 9th race coming up next. Our featured event starts our first pick 3 of the evening. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 7, open 1 pacing mares going for the purse, $15,000. No change in race 9. We do have a change in the pick 3, though. Race 11, 6. Lindy's going crazy, is out sick. Got 6 minutes to wager at 8:25. All right, 9th race coming up next. Our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1 Pace, going for purse $15,000. Starts a pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, field of 7. Hot pick 6, 7, 4, 3. I like 3, 4, 6, 7. So I'm going to flip the ticket. I like 3, Miss Rockadolly. Well, she's won 3 open paces here. She actually won the first 2 of the meet. Then she won again wire to wire on August 30th. She's had some outside posts. This is the best post she's had all the way down the program. I think that's going to make her dangerous. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for a grand slam, driving for Russell Brandt here tonight at 2-1. Second of 4, One Surreal Deal. Well, she's been no worse than 3rd all the way down the program, including here at Batavia Downs. She was 2nd at August 30th against Nowards of 4,500. Went back to Vernon, won by 8 lengths. Came here and just missed in the open mare space to center attraction. Won in a dead heat at Vernon. Come back here, missed 3 parts of length, 3rd in the Philly Mare Open 1. I don't see why she can't be 2nd here. Kyle Cummings has been all over the board tonight. Just got second out of the 8-hole in the last race. He's drives for Jeff Sorensen here on the board at 9-2. Third number 6, Louis the Lilac, went on a 5-race streak there, including an Open 1 victory out of Post 3. Now, last week had Post 8, finished 4th, but missed less than 4. Tonight, Post 6, I think she gets back on the board. Public loves her at 6-5. Hot Picks also has her on top. Then last week's winner, the 7 Center Attraction, rounds out the Super. I'm going to go 3, 4, 6, 7. Hot Pick's going to flip the ticket, go 6, 7, 4, 3. Who do you like in the featured ninth? The mares are coming on the track in just a moment. Phillies Mares on the track for our featured ninth as it starts our 50-cent pick 3. Got exact the try and super. Win Play Show going for a purse $15,000. The one is so amazing. The Big Sky Ranch and Arita Sharman. Michelle Warner trains the driver at Dave McKnight III. Number 2, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with John Cummings Jr. 3, Miss Rocket Alley, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lizette Moda. Jim Morrill Jr. drives for trainer Russ Bratt. 4, One Surreal Deal is owned by Parsimus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski. Jim Graham trains at Denny Bucherri. 6, Louis the Lilac, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 is Center Attraction, owned by Pam Schreiber along with trainer Bob Anderson. The driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Pacing Mares for the featured ninth. Start of our pick 3. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Open 1 pace going for $15,000. Again, the only change in the pick 3 comes in race 11. The 6, Lindy's Going Crazy, is out sick. Get 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. 2 minute warning, 2 minutes to wager on the pick three here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2 minutes. Don't forget, fans, put your losing tickets worth more than $1 here from Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel in the boxes upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We will be drawing for the Wednesday stay and play after race 12 here tonight. So make sure you do get those losing tickets in. Don't be shut out on the hotel stay and play draw after the 12th. Starter calls the Philly America Pacers. Post time, it's feature time on a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get on the pick three. Field of 7, Philly America Open 1 Pacers set for a purse of $15,000 and the current favorite at 2-1. Last week's winner, the 7, Center Attraction, as she drops to 9-5. Pick 3, Open 1 Mares, top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing Louis the Lilac out there looking for the lead. Miss Rockadally in between horses down along the inside. So amazing as they go 3 wide into the first turn. So amazing on the inside. In the middle there is Miss Rockadally. Louis the Lilac is 3 deep on the track, but not relenting. And their fourth, that is Bet 'em Lucky. Then you got One Surreal Deal, Xenia's Chip, and Center Attraction can see them all. As the war wages on in the opening quarter, Louis the Lilac finally clears 27-2. And of the far turn, Louis the Lilac on top, a length and a half. Miss Rockadally now in second, pacing along third. So amazing. Pacing fourth, Bet 'em Lucky to the outside. One Surreal Deal, Xenia's Chip trying to follow her through. Center Attraction's going to save some ground and can even save more as Bet 'em Lucky now went first over as they go to the half. Louis the Lilac showing the way. Miss Rockadally, half 56-3. And to the clubhouse turn they go. Louis the Lilac on top. In their second, Miss Rockadally down the inside. So amazing. First up in the outside, Bet 'em Lucky. Then you got One Surreal Deal locked in the inside. Center Attraction. Then Xenia's Chip as they go to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Louis the Lilac. Trying to stay with her, Miss Rockadally. 3 wide on the outside, One Surreal Deal. They go by 3/4, 126. Into the final turn, and Louis the Lilac could be in trouble because One Surreal Deal is coming up quick and looks her right in the eye as they go through turn number 4. It's Louis the Lilac and One Surreal Deal on the board at 7-1, and she's going to go right on by as they turn for home. One Surreal Deal and Kyle Cummings pacing down the center, far outside Center Attraction. It's going to be One Surreal Deal to get it. Tight for second, 156-1. Number 4, One Surreal Deal. Gets the job done tonight over the 7 center attraction. The 1 So Amazing 3, Miss Rockadolly. 4713 in a pretty exciting race. Number 9, 156 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4 One Surreal Deal, a Bay Mare 5-year-old by So Surreal, out of the American Ideal Mare, One Ideal Night. Owned in Constantia, New York by Parsinemus Racing Stable, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Winner number 522 on the season for the 4 One Surreal Deal at 7 to 1. Featured ninth is gone official. 4 One Surreal Deal, Kyle Cummings with a mild upset at $17 for the win. 510 and 460. Second, the 7 center attraction, Jim McKnight Jr., 380 and 270. Third of the 1 So Amazing, Dave McKnight to third at 420. 4-7 Exacta paid $80.50. 4-7 the dollar try at $131. The 1-4 double paid $44.80. 4-7 $3 super, $409. The rundown, So Amazing was third. Bet I'm Lucky was 7. Miss Rockadolly 4. One Surreal Deal, the winner, Xenia's Chip 6. Louis the Lilac was 5th, and Center Attraction 2nd. 374, 165, 2 on the bottom, 156 and 1. Ninth race, the 4 One Surreal Deal, and the driver, Kyle Cummings. 10th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will start the late double. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, it's a claiming event for a field of 8. And they'll go in 11 minutes at 8:46. The only change in the late double comes in race 11, the 6. Lindy's going crazy, is out sick. 10th race coming up next, start of our late double. Exacta and Super Win Place show. Filly and Mare claiming event, field of 8. I'd pick 6-5-1-2, and I like 6-1-2-4. We both agree on the 6, though. Ashley's Delight, since coming off the qualifiers, been red hot with 2 seconds and a win against, she got a win against this class out of post 9, 2 starts back. Then from post 7 was secondly missed a length and a quarter to Candy's Desire. Dave McKnight, the third, looking for a driving double, driving for Cassie Johnson. And Ashley's Delight looking for her 7th win of the season. Right now, the public's on board as well at 9-5. Second, the one, Mildrix. Well, she's been second 10 times this season. Our last second place ended up coming here at Batavia against this class on August 16th, which she did win off the rail, which she has tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Kevin Reynolds Jr. And she's on the board at 5-2. Third, number 2, Chipper Daisy, won this class back on 9/20, wire to wire off the rail by 2. Since then, a pair of 4th place finishes. Tonight, I think she gets back on the board. Kevin Cummings for Jennifer Giuliani at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Traffic Citation. I'm going to go 6-1-2-4, hot pick 6-5-1-2. The mares will be on the track for the 10th in about 4 minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare claiming pace going for the purse $10,000. The one Mildrix owned by Kevin Reynolds. Kevin Reynolds Jr. the trainer. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. 2 Chipper Daisy owned by Fred Rolane. Jennifer Giuliani trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Woodmere Maria owned by trainer Ron Baumeister. The driver Mike Baumeister. 4 Traffic Citation owned by trainer Mark Marcus. Driver John Cummings Jr. 5 Faithful Desire is owned by Eva St. Cross. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Western Decor is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Fade to Gold owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 pacing mares for the 10th as we start our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Philly and Mare claiming pace going for $10,000. No changes to race 10, the other half of the double race 11 to 6. Lindy's Going Crazy is out sick. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Starter calls Phillies and Mariners, race number 10, gates rolling. Full field of 8 will start the late double. We have Philly and Mare claiming Pacers going for a purse $10,000. And right now, the heavy 3 to 4 favorite is the one Mildrix. Claiming Mares, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Woodmere Maria leaves out there, post 3. In the middle there is Chipper Daisy down along the inside. Mildrix as they make their way into the first turn. And Mikey Ballmeister on the outside. And Woodmere Maria taking over the lead. Mildrix back into second. Pacing back in third. Chipper Daisy in there fourth. Traffic Citation. Then Fateful Desire as the brakes are on his head down the backstretch to the opening quarter. Ashley's Delight, Western Decor, and Fade to Gold. So up on the outside, Mildrix going to go on a retake here. Woodmere Maria back to second. Opening quarter, 29-3. Making their way through the far turn, Mildrix, the 6 to 5 betting choice, showing the way. In their second, Woodmere Maria. Pacing along in third, that is Chipper Daisy. In their fourth, that is Traffic Citation to the outside. Triple Sticks and Ashley's Delight are on the move. Pacing back in sixth, that is Fateful Desire to the outside. Western Decor, trailer Fade to Gold. As they go to the half, Mildrix on top. The half 59-1. So even rated quarters there for Mildrix as she heads into the clubhouse turn. Plugs just got popped on her and off stride. Ashley's Delight, and that's going to scatter the outer flow. As they go by 5/8, head down the backside to 3/4. Leader on the front end, Mildrix. In there second, that's Woodmere Maria. Now to the outside, Kevin gives cue to Chipper Daisy. Then you got Traffic Citation with the Fateful Desire, Fade to Gold. And after the miscues, Ashley's Delight and Western Decor, 3/4 and 128. Into that final turn, Mildrix on top. In hot pursuit on the outside, Chipper Daisy. Fading back in their third, Woodmere Maria to the outside, Traffic Citation. They turn for the wire. Mildrix with the lead. Chipper Daisy now in the lightning lane. Mildrix getting a little wide. Chipper Daisy trying to take advantage, but Mildrix will hang on. In there for second, Chipper Daisy with Traffic Citation of Woodmere Maria, 157. Unofficial order up on the board. The 1 Mildrix over the 2 Chipper Daisy. The 4 Traffic Citation. 3 Woodmere Maria. 1, 2, 4, 3 in race 10. 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Mildrix Bay Mare 8-year-old by Real Desire of the Keystone Raider mare. It's Didrikson, owned in Chickasha, Pennsylvania by Kevin Reynolds. Son Kevin Reynolds Jr. has a training double tonight. Driver Jim Morrill Jr. a grand slam on tonight's program. Third win of the season, 31 starts, equals last year's win total. The 1 Mildrix, 6 to 5 favorite. Race 10 official, 1 Mildrix, Jim Morrill Jr., 460, 220, and 220. Second, the 2, Chipper Daisy, Kevin Cummings, 290 and 240. Third, number 4, Traffic Citation, John Cummings Jr., 480. 1-2 Exacta, 840. 1-2-4 the dollar try at 2020. 1-2-4-3 dollar super, 95.75, and the pick 4 for $419.25. Rundown, race 10, Mildrix the winner. Chipper Daisy was second, Woodmere Maria 4. Traffic Citation was third, Fateful Desire was sixth. Ashley's Delight was seventh, as qualified placed eighth for interference while on a break past the half. Western Decor 8 placed 7, and Fade to Gold was 5 after the placings. 1-2-4, 3-6, 8, 7, 5, 157. Race 10, the 1 Mildrix, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Training double tonight for Kevin Reynolds Jr., driving Grand Slam for Jim Morrill Jr. Race 11 is coming up next. Trotters will start our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers down to 7. As 6, Lindy's Going Crazy is out sick. Also in race 13, number 5 American General, make the driver Denny Bucherri. That's your pick 3 changes, and you got 8 minutes to wager at 9:06. Race 11 coming up next, start of our late 50-cent pick 3. We do have Exacta Try Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming Trotters. We're down to 7-6. Lindy's Going Crazy out sick. Hot pick's going to 1, 2, 4, 3. I'm going to keep it easy on you. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Both like the one, CR Blazing Beauty. Dave McKnight the third for David Russo getting the benefit of the rail now. The last time she had the rail was against Open 2 back on August 25th, and she got on the board against the likes of Mugshotsboro and Good Boy. And they would be 1 to 9 in here. You're getting 4 to 5 on her in here. She's looking for her 8th win of the season. This is our 2022 Trotter of the season from last year. Number 2, Pepin Cooley, Jim Morrill Jr. for Sam Smith. He's looking for his 6th win in Western New York and for the season. He's on the board at 3 to 1. Number 3, Don't Tease Him. Well, he's been third 6 times. Why not 7? Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 9 to 2. And to round out the Super, the 4, Fiji. So I'll stay easy. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 3. So we almost agree. Trotters be on the track for race 11 in a minute or so. Don't forget, fans, get those losing tickets in the barrels, because after the 12th, we will be drawing for the hotel stay and play. So if you got a losing ticket worth more than $1 here at Batavia Downs, get them in the boxes at Park Place or ITW. We'll combine the efforts after the 12th and draw a winner. Trotters coming out of the track, race 11, start of the late pick 3, got exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Trotters, purse $5,500. The 1, CR Blazing Beauty, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo, the trainer, Dave McKnight the third. Number 2 is Pepin Cooley, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Don't Tease Him, owned by Tronolone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4 is Fiji, owned by trainer Jeffrey Martin. The driver is John Cummings Jr. 5, Meadowbrook Chip, owned by Kristen, along with trainer-driver Andy Torrey. 6, Lindy's Going Crazy, is out sick. The 7, Brady Bunch, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8, Cash for Gold, owned by the Rags to Riches of Pennsylvania. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 Trotters we're down to in race 11. It starts our late pick 3. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim Trotters set at $5,500. Out sick, the 6, Lindy's Going Crazy. Race 13, the 5, American General, make the driver Denny Bucherry. 5 minutes to wager, 5 till post. Wager now. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 11, it's post time. Last called again, the final pick 3. Again, we're scratched down to a field of 7. 6, Lindy's going crazy, is out sick. 4 to 5 favorite is the 1 CR Blazing Beauty as the condition optional claim trotter set for a purse $5,500. Pick 3 trotters top of the stretch. Off stride is the 5 Meadowbrook Chip. And they're often trotting Sierra Blazing Beauty down along the inside. Pepin Cooley also there. Then you got Don't Tease 'Em and Fiji as they enter the first turn. And up on the outside, here comes Brady Bunch. He's looking for a spot. Looks like he'll find one right in front or behind Fiji. Then you got Cash for Gold, and after the miscue, Meadowbrook Chip, the head down the backside of the opening quarter. Dave McKnight the third, and CR Blazing Beauty, the 1 to 2 favorite, showing the way a length and a half. Pepin Cooley trots in there second, and their third, Don't Tease 'Em. Fiji is fourth. The opening quarter is 30-2. Into the far turn, CR Blazing Beauty with the lead. Pepin Cooley steps along in second, trotting third, Don't Tease 'Em. Fiji is fourth, Brady Bunch fifth, Fade to Gold, or Cash for Gold rather, and the trailer, Meadowbrook Chip. Single files, they go by 3/8 to the half. Leader on the front end, that is CR Blazing Beauty. And their second, Pepin Cooley with Don't Tease 'Em to the outside, Brady Bunch. Down along the inside, Fiji. Then Cash for Gold and Meadowbrook Chip to the outside. They're at the half at a moderate 102. And to the clubhouse turn they go. And CR Blazing Beauty is the commander of fractions. And right now she's trying to put the field to sleep. Pepin Cooley on the inside. Don't Tease 'Em. Outside, Brady Bunch. And Fiji. Then you got Cash for Gold. Meadowbrook Chip trails. They go to 3/4. CR Blazing Beauty. Pepin Cooley is staying right with her in second. As they trot by 3/4 and 131-2. They did pick it up 29-2 in the third quarter. And CR Blazing Beauty is still the one. Pepin Cooley with Don't Tease 'Em. Fiji on the inside with Brady Bunch. They approach an eighth of a mile to trot. CR Blazing Beauty is going to turn with the lead. Pepin Cooley thinking about going to the outside, but to no avail. CR Blazing Beauty just draws off by 2.5. CR Blazing Beauty will win. In there for second, Pepin Cooley with Don't Tease 'Em in Fiji. 2 minutes, 3/5. Back half 58-3, the final quarter 29-1. Judges post number 1, CR Blazing Beauty. The 2, Pepin Cooley. The 3, Don't Tease 'Em. And the 4, Fiji. As easy as 1, 2, 3, 4. Race 11, 2 minutes, 3/5. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty, the black mare 9-year-old by Crazed out of the Muscles Yankee mare. It's Melrose Abbey. Double tonight for Marissa Russo of Eden, New York, the owner. Trainer David Russo a double. And driver Dave McKnight the third, also with a driving double tonight. Win number 835 on the season for the 1 CR Blazing Beauty, your 1 to 2 favorite. Race 11 official. 1 CR Blazing Beauty, Dave McKnight the third, $3, 210 and 210. Second, the 2, Pepin Cooley, Jim Morrill Jr., 210 and 210. Third, number 2, Don't Tease Him, and Dan Yetman at 380. Pick 3 went 3 of 3 for 23. Exacta 1-2, 430. 1-2-3 the dollar try at 630. The 1-1 double paid $650. 1-2-3 $4 super, $17.50. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, CR Blazing Beauty, the winner. Pepin Cooley was second. Don't Tease Him third. Fiji was 4. Meadowbrook Chip was 7. Lindy's Going Crazy out 6. Brady Bunch 5. And Cash for Gold is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Scratch 5, 6. And 2 minutes and 3 fifths. Race 11, the 1 CR Blazing Beauty and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Doubles tonight for owner Marissa Russo, the trainer David Russo, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. 12th race, Fillies and Mares, start our late double. We do have Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Going in just 10 minutes at 9:27. The only change in the double comes in race 13, number 5, American General, driver Denny B. Cherry. Don't forget, fans, coming up on last call to get those tickets in, because after this 12th race, we will be drawn for the hotel stay and play. Also, stick around race 13, our match play frenzy finale. Give us $25 in that 13th and final race tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $4,229.65. Again, 9 minutes to wager, 9:27. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 5, 4, 1. And I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 1. I like the 5 Isla Sealster. She won an optional 20 claimer here opening night. See what she can do against these optional 6s here. Now, she did try it from post 8 last start, finished 5th, but only missed by 2 lengths. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Chris Petrelli here tonight. Right now, the even money favorite. Second to the 4, Gemilus. Well, she got parked a mile last week. Not very welcoming back here, but let's see if she gets a better trip tonight. Kyle Cummings for Mark Major at 8-1. Third number 3, Better Country. Sliding down in class, was racing against optional 14s when she first came back. Then optional 8s, tonight 6s. She did get a check against the 8s last week. Paced a better mile, went 156 and 4, come home 30-1. John Cummings Jr. for Joe Scabera at 4-1. Round out the Super the 1, Saray LaFair getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a minute. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 1. Hot picks 3, 5, 4, 1. Pacing mares for the 12th will be on the track in a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th as we start the late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place and Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Purse $5,500. The 1 Saray LaFair. Home at the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Period with a T. Owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Kyle Swift. 3 is Better Country. Owned by Rocco Stebbins. Joe Scabera trains. And John Cummings Jr. 4 Gemilus, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross. Mark Major trains at Kyle Cummings. 5 Isla Sealster, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. Chris Petrelli trains at Kevin Cummings. 6, Mindy May Rain is owned by the New York Standardbirds Limited. Michelle Warner trains the driver Denny Bucherri. 7, Flames of Fire, owned by trainer Jim McKnight, driver Jim McKnight Jr. 8, Southwind Talisa, owned by Tronalone Racing, along with driver Dan Yetman, trainers Frank Mays. 8, Pacing Mares for the 12th, start of our late double tonight, Exacta Tri-and Super, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $5,500. Race 13 to 5 American General, make the driver Denny Bucherri. You get 5 minutes post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Phillies and Mariners for the 12th. Lining up in behind the gate, it's post time. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set for $5,500. Right now, the 5-2 favorites are the 5 Isla Sealster and 8 Southwind Talisa. Pretty wide open 12th. Here they come. And they're off in pacing. Period with a T out there looking for the lead. Down on the rails, Saray LaFair is into the first turn. Also leaving way is Gemulus, and out there with her is Isla Sealster as they make their way into the first turn. And out of the first turn comes the leader, period with a T, on top of the field for Kyle Swift. Gemulus, well, she didn't learn from last week. She's going to battle the quarter again this week. 3 wide, Isla Sealster. 3 of them across the track by the quarter, 27-4. A wicked fraction on a cold night for this bunch, and Isla Sealster finally going to clear the lead. Gemulus going to release from second in their third period with a T. Saray LaFair got left back in fourth. She's about 6 lengths off a third. Another couple lengths back to Better Country as they come to the half. Then you have Mindy May Rain, Flames of Fire, Southwind Talisa, can see them all. They roll by the half. Isla Sealster 56-3. 28-4. No rest for the wicked here. And Isla Sealster trying to bottom out the field here. The 2-5 favorite over Gemulus. Then you got period with a T on the outside. Better Country trying to get around Saray LaFair. Then you got Mindy May Rain, Flames of Fire, and the trailer Southwind Talisa. They head to 3/4, and Kevin Cummings and Isla Sealster on top by, I'll call it 6-7 lengths over Gemulus. Up on the outside, here comes Junior with Better Country. Go by 3/4 and 1, 26-2. And of that final turn, Isla Sealster on top. Gemulus in there second. Better Country in the outside. Now Flames of Fire comes up into contention. She's 3 wide. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. Isla Sealster trying to see it through. On the outside, Better Country. Far outside, that's Flames of Fire with Gemulus, but it's all Isla Sealster. Easy kind of winner. Better Country, Flames of Fire, and Gemulus, 158-2. All right, unofficial orders up. Number 5, Isla Sealster over the 3, Better Country, the 7, Flames of Fire, and the 4, Gemulus. 5-3-7-4, race 12, 158-2. And making our way back to the winner's circle, leaving nothing to chance this week. The 5 Isla Sealster, brown mare 6-year-old by Sunshine Beach. Out of the life sign mare, it is Imagine Semelu. Owned in Methuen, Massachusetts by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC, trained by Chris Petrelli, and a grand slam here tonight for driver Kevin Cummings. Win number 8, 29 on the season, doubles last year's win total for the 5. Isla Sealster, the 2-5 favorite. We're now on race 12. Race 12 official, rather. The 5 Isla Sealster, Kevin Cummings, 290, 210, 210. Second, the 3 Better Country, John Cummings Jr., 310, 250. Third, number 7 Flames of Fire, Jim McKnight Jr., 650. 5-3 exacta, 590. 537 the dollar try at 34. 5374 super paid 129.50. Rundown: Sorella Fair is 6, Period with a T is 8, Better Country 2nd, Gemma 4, Isla Sealster the winner, Mindy May Rain is 7, Flames of Fire 3, and Southwind Talisa 5. 682, 417, 35, and 158 and 2. 12th race, the 5 Isla Sealster and the driver Kevin Cummings. For Kevin Cummings, a grand slam on tonight's program. 13th and final is coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. $4,229.65 is already in the pool. Win, place, and show is on the board. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 9. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 9:44. All right, 13th and final coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five. Win, place, show, condition optional claimers, field of 9. Denny B. Cherry driving the 5, American General. Hot pick's going to go 9-2-8-1-6. I'm going to go 1, 4, 3, 5, and 9. I like the 1 Millie Spirit to break her maiden here tonight. She's been on the board 5 out of 9 with 3 seconds and a couple of thirds. Made over $14,000. Qualifying mark 2 minutes 2 fifths at Pocono. Just missed second off the rail last week, 158 to Catch the Wave, who has post 6 in here tonight. Kevin Cummings driving for Kirk Desmond, 6-5 favorite to 1, Millie Spirit. Second, the 4, Madame Dolce. Well, she's getting post relief after 3 8s and a 7-hole in her last 4 starts. She did hit the board at a post 7 2 starts back. I don't see why she can't be second here. Kyle Cummings or Jim Rothus at 5-1. Third of the 3, Darby's Ideal. He's been third 9 times this season. He's yet to win, though. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift, 15-1. That could be a shocker if he can get there. Number 5, American General, Denny Bucherri, catch driving for Joe Alba. Well, he's been third 3 of his last 4 starts. He hasn't missed a check in his last 5. See if he can't be a part of this super at 7-2. And then to round out the high 5, number 9, Play Therapy. 1-4-3-5-9. Hot Pick's going to put that 9 on top with a 2-8-1-6. Pacers on the track for the 13th and final. And our winner tonight, well, this is kind of vague, but if you sign your ticket as Tony S., report to Park Place. Tony S., you've won the stay and play here tonight. Pacers on the track for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night Exacta-Tri and Super Jackpot Super High 5 Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. A 1 milli Spirit owned by Peter Scamara. That is trainer Kirk Desmond. The driver is Kevin Cummings. 2 is Air Ride owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third. 3 Darby's Ideal owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift drives. 4, Madame Dolce, owned by Matthew Miller. Jim Rothas trains at Kyle Cummings. 5, American General is owned by trainer Joe Alba. The new driver, Denny Bucherri. 6, Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Nassau County is owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr., the driver Mike Bullmeister. 8, Western Death is owned by Phyllis and Mark Leibowitz. Mark Major trains at Dan Yetman. Number 9, Play Therapy, owned by Rose Campbell. Greg Johnson trains at Sean McDonough. Field of 9, race 13, Exacta-Tri, Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High 5, which sits at $4,740 and climbing. Win, place, and show. Condition optional claimers purse $5,000. Denny Bucherri is on the 5 American General. Don't forget, fans, we do have live racing coming up this weekend. Friday night, headlined by the Open 1 Trot. Post time will be at 6, and then Saturday night, the Open 1 Pace will headline the 13 race program. Post time will also be at 6. So racing all weekend long, Friday and Saturday night. Fridays are coming close. They only got 3 more left for the rest of the season. And then we'll be down to 2 nights a week until December the 9th. So hope to see you on Friday and Saturday night, both post at 6. All right, so the stay and play was hit, and Tony S. stands for Tony Sebastiano. He's the one that actually won the stay and play. So congratulations, Tony, and enjoy your stay and play here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. With 2 minutes to wager on the Jackpot Super High Five, it sits at $4,991 on this last flash. Oh, I pretty much believe we'll get it over 5,000. But you got about 2 minutes to wager on it, less than 2. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers for the 13th and final. 4,997 in the Jackpot Super High Five. Now it jumps up to 5,082. With less than a minute to go, make sure you get them in. Field of 9 condition optional claimers going for the purse, $5,000. 2-1 favorite is the 2-year-old, the 1 Millie Spirit. Super High Five Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Millie Spirit at the rail. In between horses, Air Ride, Derby's Ideal was thinking about a leave. Then Kyle took back as the inner tier begins to take advantage here. So you got Millie Spirit on the rail. And then from the second tier, Play Therapy. So the 1 and 9 rushed off the gate there. That's going to put Air Ride back into third. Derby's Ideal back in there fourth. Then Madame Dolce. Then American General, Catch the Wave, that horse of a different color. Then you got Nassau County and Western Death and See 'em All. They go by the quarter, 28-3. Making their way through the far turn, and Millie Spirit on top, 6-5 favorite showing the way over the 9, Play Therapy. Pacing along in third is Air Ride, and their fourth, Derby's Ideal. Then you have Madame Dolce. And there's 6th, that American General, and Catch the Wave. Then a gap back to Nassau County. Western Depth is the trailer. This field of 9, single file to the half mile, and it's Millie's Spirit with the lead. In the yellow hood, Kevin Cummings looking for 1 for the thumb. They go by the half, 58-4. And to the clubhouse turn, they go for the final time tonight. Millie's Spirit with the lead. Perfect trip for Play Therapy. On the inside, Air Ride. Outside, Derby's Ideal. Also on the outside, Catch the Wave. Down the inside, that is Madame Dolce. Third over in the flow, that's Western Depth. Then you got American General, and on the outside, Nassau County. As they head to 3/4, Millie's Spirit start inch away by 2. Going by 3/4, 1, 27-3, 28-4, a backside third quarter. Millie's Spirit looking strong on the front end. On the inside, Play Therapy trying to reel her back in. On the outside, Derby's Ideal. And then you have as they turn for the wire, and they come for home, and it's Millie's Spirit outside Derby's Ideal with Play Therapy. Kevin Cummings, 1 for the thumb. Millie's Spirit drawn off by 2. Derby's Ideal, Play Therapy. Then it was Air Ride, and looks like Madame Dolce, 157. Judges post number 1, Millie's Spirit takes it the distance over the 3, Derby's Ideal, the 9, Play Therapy, and after a photo, the 4, Madame Dolce was 4th. So the 2, Air Ride was 5th. 139.42 on official race 13, 157 flat. Making her way back to the winner's circle, breaking her maiden here tonight, the 1 Millie Spirit, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by McWicked out of the Cam's Card Shark mare. Gadgets to Go out in East Amherst, New York by Pete Scamara. Trained by Kirk Desmond and sweeping the late double, his 5th winner of the night, Kevin Cummings. First lifetime win in 10 starts, a lifetime best for the 1 Millie Spirit. Time of the mile 1:57. It's 6-5. 13th and final. Official. The 1 Millie Spirit, Kevin Cummings, 470, 280, and 220. Second, the 3 Darby's Ideal, Kyle Swift, 480, 270. Third, number 9, Play Therapy, Sean McDonough, 270. 1-3 Exacta paid $16.20. 139 the dollar try paid $43. The double of 5 and 1, the Kevin Cummings double paid $9.20. Pick 3 of 3 paid $5.50. Carryover in the high five. We'll get back to that in a second. 1394 Super paid $204. Peneffecta was hit for $181, but the carryover for Friday, $4,953.81. $4,953.81. Jackpot Super High Five carryover for Friday. Rundown. Millie Spirit, the winner. Air Ride, 5th. Darby's Ideal, 2nd. Madame Dolce, 4. American General, 8. Catch the Wave, 6. Nassau County, 9. Western Depth is 7. And Play Therapy, 3. 152-486-973. 157 flat. 13th and final, the 1 Millie Spirit and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings gets 5 on tonight's program. First lifetime win, a lifetime best for the 1 Millie Spirit. And that'll do it for live racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel on this Wednesday night. Drive safely, my friends. Live racing comes back. First post at 6 o'clock on Friday, headlined by the Open 1 Trot. Till then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, your announcer Wayne Teven saying good night all.